Community Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Another hour of so wow. We've been waiting for so long. See you later.
I come in here and they said they had to reboot the computers. All the computers went down. I'm like,
Because of the phone?
I guess.
Yeah, I can see that. It is pretty cold out there. I had to make sure I got the gas on because I didn't want to get the change.
I know. Get carjacked.
That too.
Or not be able to start at all.
Right. How's it going?
It's going.
Good.
Mr. Greer,
Yes, sir.
you're a gentleman and a scholar.
Well,
Take it on home, black brother, okay?
all right.
I just told the brother, man, that my favorite bass player was George Johnson for the brother Johnson. Hey, you just put on Larry Graham. Now I gotta recheck my name. Larry Graham was a hell of a bass player.
Larry Graham originated it, and Louis Johnson took his style
Exactly.
and opened up a string of bass schools where he
Oh,
taught.
that's right.
Yeah.
And you know what? Now that you said it, I can hear it through years, you know.
So
Not stumping and all
when
that.
you hear one, you're hearing both of them. Because Larry Graham, the first song he did was "Thank You for Letting Me Be Myself Again." That was the first time he did that. They thought he was playing two bass parts.
Did you ever play with Fly? That was
Yeah, that's how he started. Yeah, and then when he left Sly, he started Graham Central Station.
Well, brother, you're not only an awesome DJ, you're a television historian.
Well, thank you.
And I'm pleased to talk very well from
Oh, yeah.
and yeah, I've been seeing a lot of great ones go, you know, I'm 62 now. And I was young when they were like in their 30s and 40s, you know, jamming. Now they leaving the planet. It just hurts me every day to hear somebody leave.
Yep.
She was just on the internet talking about a new album that she was coming out with.
Right.
Y'all have a good night, man.
You too.
You took us on with the funk last weekend, and I appreciate it. All right? And I bless you.
All right. Assalamu alaikum. Good God. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the B-Sides. How y'all doing?
Hi, everybody. It's Tommy Edwards. And now you are listening to the B-Sides with Dr. Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
All right, let's do it. Oh, let me turn off that computer in there. So they will, they'll see you on there by yourself. Like, how can you on I know you say every week you got a complaint.
No. I understand. Look, it's life. We're all going through it in our own way.
I'll be happy one day. Like I told somebody once, I said, I've had enough women in my lifetime. Trust me. You know, I can give you a few. You know, I've had a lot of them. But out of the many that I've had, only a few were decent. Only a few of them that I would have considered marrying. You know? Here we go. Oh, I was listening to that song on the way over here, and I'm like, how did brothers from Detroit get a British accent? That's what I want to know. Anyway, it's the B-sides. Good morning, all my B-siders, my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs. It's your doctor officially checking in. Yeah. Yeah, you would think I should be able to write a book.
I'm sure you could.
I should be able to write a book. Let me get the job lady set up. Well, as soon as the vacuum cleaner lady gets through. Okay. Hang with me, guys. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Ken Wallington. We should be. Well, yeah. I just took my mask off to speak to you. Kareen Alexander, a.k.a. Kelvin Duff. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning. Oh, there's my sister, Michelle Allen Marsh. I haven't talked to her since. Anyway, thank you for joining us here on the big broadcast here. Thank you so much. And wait for Maria to get through vacuum. Sometimes I wonder what happened. What happened to me? Brother Fahim, what's going on? Assalamu alaikum. Like, what happened?
You'll be all right.
When I was a kid, girls would not date me. I wasn't cool, Then I got cool. And then they wanted to date me, and that was it. I was like, okay. Some of them actually wanted to get married. And I was just like, no. Just take things slowly.
Now you want to take stuff slow.
Take it slow. Now, this is when I was young, 30s, 40s. I wasn't ready to get married then. Because I had seen everybody that I went to school with. and they were all divorced. Yeah. Yep. I saw this one guy at our one of our reunions that we had, and he had him a young girl. What was wrong with that? Nothing, except that his she was just a few years older than his oldest grandchild.
Oh, ooh.
I'm like, okay, we've been out of high school since '79. You do the math.
Uh-oh.
And some of them had kids in high school. They was working on them then on prom night.
Well,
My sister Angie, she got pregnant on prom night.
no.
She got pregnant on prom night with Lil Richie. On prom night. I was like, sis, you know. And that was it. She got pregnant on prom night. I'm like, for real? I think that was the first time I had sex on prom night. I think it was.
You.
You know, I think, well, that's the first time I actually drove a car by myself. You know, my mother rented me a car, which was against my father's wishes. Chris Bass, what's going on, sir? Tell my cousin I said, what's up? What's up?
Chris?
You better come get your cousin. She looking like a snack right now. You know, I ain't had none in over 2 months. You better come get her. You're like, Al, stop. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. And there would go Chris and I's friendship for years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, man, that's my cousin. And you on camera? Oh, yeah. Something wrong with you, Al. Something is wrong with you. Mm-hmm. But they say once you get to a certain age, you know, your sex drive diminishes. Obviously, I haven't gotten to that age yet. You know, like I always say, sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hand. You know.
Wait a minute. Don't get too out of pocket.
I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I mean, especially with COVID, you can't mess around with nobody. Sheila Forrest, hey Sheila. You can't just mess with anybody. You know, it's just, you know, it's not good. It's not safe. You know, it's one thing. Chris said that ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, well, he co-signing to it. I'm like, oh, you okay. Just throw her into the den with the wolves. So like she raw meat. Okay, go ahead. But I never thought I would miss being married after all the years of running from it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, up until I was 50 years old, I was like, oh, I'll never get married. Oh no.
I'll never get married.
Never. Why get married?
Famous last words.
And all those women out there unsatisfied by me. Why would I get married to one person?
Oh my God.
Why would I just give it to one woman? You know, I need to spread it around. Share the love, share the love.
Okay.
And then I said, look, Lord, in my Medea voice. Hey, Chrissy, Lord, if you send me a woman, I want to get married by the time I'm 50 years old. 10 years later, I'm still not, well, you know, married but separated. Ain't where I want to be, but, you know, I could be somewhere else. Locked up, probably. And I wouldn't have that problem because I'd be in jail about to get COVID from Bubba, my cellmate. And he ain't had none in years. So, you know, my little couple of months don't mean nothing to him. Just don't sleep on your stomach. I know.
Stop talking crazy.
You know. And then there are people out there that want to be with me, but I can't, I just can't do it. I mean, back in the day, yeah, please. But now it's like it's a spiritual thing. It's like I have to have a spiritual connection to that person. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I mean, it works, but I mean, it doesn't. There's no chemistry. I guess that's what I'm saying. As back in the day, like Eddie Murphy said, I go to somebody's house and the fish would stop swimming. So now it's just about, and it's not about sex. It's about intimacy. It's about being intimate with someone, and that's it. It's not about the act of.
The B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
All right, you're on next.
All right.
You're on. Right after this song. All right, I'm back, guys. Ooh, 6 people. All right. Chicago's own 5 stair steps, and we must be in love. It's your Dr. Al Greer, 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with the job lady. She's back. She didn't make it last week because she got stuck, just like most of us did, in the snow. But she is back this week. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Patrice Brazil. I am hanging in there. How about you? Has it, though? Now, you were telling me earlier that you have how many jobs to fill tonight, or well, in general?
I have 76 jobs that I want to fill as quickly as possible.
76. Good Lord.
Lot. That's a lot.
Well, go right ahead. Give them the information so we can.
Sure. I want you guys to. I'm going to talk about the positions that we have available. I want you guys to pass this information on to anyone you know who's looking for a position tonight. Everybody knows somebody who's looking for a job. Our website is www.wfs. That's W as in worldwide, F as in flight, S as in services, .aero, and that's AERO, /careers. When you get to that website, you're just going to scroll down into the city that you live in. Most of you, that's going to be Chicago. And you'll be able to see the positions that we have available. If you live in other areas of the country, you'll be able to see a position that's in the city that's close to you. We're hiring all over the country right now, and we're all looking for good employees. Right now, I'm looking to fill about 76 jobs that are location at O'Hare Airport. So our company deals with cargo. We deal with consumer goods that are manufactured overseas, come to us, and then they're distributed out.
Mm-hmm.
We handle the cargo for a lot of different clients. So things like cell phones, china, designer handbags, shoes, fragrances, liquor, appliances, TV, furniture.
Wait a minute, you said liquor?
Yes, I did.
My bad.
Oh, that caught you? Okay.
You got my attention there when you said liquor. Okay.
Business paperwork, anything that is cargo related that comes to O'Hare that we handle, that's what you'll be working with. And we do have several opportunities that are available. Most of these positions are entry-level jobs. We have a TWU warehouse agent. That person is handling cargo inventory. We have shifts available on the morning, evening, and overnight shift. That position pays $14.15 an hour. We have a dock master position, and that person's going to be responsible for wrangling the transport trucks that come to pick up our cargo. They'll be getting them in and out of the pickup area in the least amount of time. I have morning and evening positions for that. That position pays $15.50 an hour.
Woo!
We have some warehouse cargo agents, and what they're doing is handling loading and unloading of cargo, handling freight and company material. I have positions on the morning, evening, and overnight shifts. That job pays between $16 and $18.25, depending on the shift that you're interested in. The overnight shift pays the most.
Why is that? Why does the overnight shift pay more?
Most, because it's the hardest to find people. But right now, actually, there are a lot of people who are interested in overnight. Overnight is getting more popular.
It seems like there's an incentive to work overnights as opposed to during the day.
Absolutely. That's why a lot of people like to work overnight.
Oh, okay.
Plus, there's little traffic out. You can get around a lot better.
True.
Going home and going to bed when everybody else is on their way to work.
Well, yeah, you leave home, it's nighttime.
Right, it's the middle of the night, and when you leave, it's early morning.
The sun is just coming up.
Just coming up. Sometimes you're watching it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We also have a position for a ramp clerk specialist. Now, for this position, I need someone with a little bit more experience. I need somebody who knows how to handle pallets for large planes, like a Boeing 777 for passenger and cargo.
Okay.
I need them to understand safety guidelines, understand load distribution, and understand dangerous good compatibilities. This position pays $18 an hour. We have a part-time position for the material handler. That's a very popular position. It works about 20 hours a week, It's an excellent job for a college student. It's a great job if you want to get some extra money. It's something that works with a lot of our applicants. So it's something that a lot of people are drawn to. That position pays $22.30 an hour. Now, in order to work with us, keep in mind that these are positions that do involve lifting. You need to be able to lift between 50 and 70 pounds.
Oh, that leaves me out.
That's it.
I can't lift myself out the bed in the morning.
Oh, come on. We also look for applicants who have a valid driver's license, who have a high school diploma or GED. They must be able to pass the TSA Homeland Security background check. That includes a DOT 11-panel drug test, a criminal check of the last 10 years, confirmation of your addresses for the last 7 years, and a confirmation of your social security number.
Did you say drug test?
Yes, there's a drug test involved.
Oh.
There's a drug test involved. You know, an airport is a very safety sensitive place. So they do a thorough background check before you start working with us. But once you pass it, you're good to go. And working at the airport is a great thrill because there is never, ever a dull moment at the airport. There's always something going on.
Yeah, I heard the guy was sleeping in the airport for, approximately 2 months.
Months? Can you believe that?
I'm like, I wish.
I wonder what he did with his time, though.
That's what I want to know. I'm like, you mean I could have been at the airport this whole time? Sleeping in the airport, eating airport food.
Airport food, shopping at the shops.
Wow.
I don't think that that could hold my interest for that long, but we'll see.
I guess it'd be the excitement of just being, I guess, defiant. Like, I'm gonna sleep in the airport.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that is what was attracting him, the opportunity to look at everybody and know that he was getting over, huh?
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna stay here another 2 months. Oops, I got caught.
Yeah, I would like to know when they finally get started on that trial. I would know what that guy was thinking. But back to business. Now, we offer benefits to all of our employees. If you're working full time, at least 30 hours per week on average. After 90 days of service, you'll be entitled to our medical, dental, and vision program, life insurance, disability. We offer indemnity coverage for hospitalization, accidents, and major illnesses. If you're working part-time, you'll still be able to take advantage of some of those benefits like dental and vision. And we offer a benefit program to all of our employees. We also have a 401k plan to help you plan for your retirement. Worldwide Flight Services is a great place to work. We treat our employees like family and we promote from within. I hope that I have an opportunity to speak with all of you. Don't forget our website is www.wfs, that's W as in worldwide, F as in flight, S as in services, .aero, AERO, /careers. When you get to that website, just scroll down into the city of Chicago or the major city that you're close to, and then you'll be able to see all the positions that are available in the area. Pick that is best suited for you, and good luck. I hope to see you in my office soon.
I have somebody here. They're saying they drug test you to work at the concession stand at the airport. Really?
They drug test you to work any place at the airport. The airport is extremely safety sensitive.
I can't tell. The man was staying there for two months. It must not be two. I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Very safety conscious, actually. Don't be fooled.
I want to know what his secret is.
Yeah, I think that everybody wants to know what he did that was different because, under normal circumstances, you'd be caught immediately.
Oh, yeah.
It's because you're standing out. You're a stranger. Why are you still there? Didn't you get on your plane? Something.
But he was of the Caucasian persuasion, so
Is that right?
probably so. So he didn't really stick out. Like they thought he was. They just thought he worked there or something.
I don't know. Like I said, I want to see that trial because I want to see what he has to say for himself.
If it was one of us, boy, they'd thrown us under the plane. I tell you, not under the bus, but under the plane. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm looking forward to all of you applying to the positions that we have available. Don't forget to pass this information on to someone that you know who's looking for a job. We're going to be hiring to fill those 76 positions over the next several weeks. And please get the information out. I'm looking forward to seeing all of you.
Okay, give them the information one more time, Patrice.
Right. The website is www.wfs, that's W for worldwide, F for flight, S for services, .aero/careers. And when you get to that website, just scroll down and enter your city. For us, it's the city of Chicago, and you'll be able to see all of the positions that we have available in the Chicago area. If you're in another town, choose another major city that you like to work in, and you'll see what we have available there.
Well, thank you once again, Patrice. Patrice Brazil, of course, our job lady, and she comes periodically. She wasn't here last week because, well, it's a big snowstorm. So unless she's got a truck as big as mine, then, yeah, she was going to be snowbound, right?
There you go.
All right. Thanks again. We'll see you when?
You'll see me in 2 weeks.
Lord willing, and the snow don't rise. And it's time now for...
All right, UB-siders, it's time for tonight's Artist Spotlight.
Now, I was going to do someone else tonight, but unfortunately, not unfortunately, but fortunately, we can do this on this station because, yeah, that's what I do. Tonight, we celebrate the music, the life of Mary Wilson, who was one of the original members of the Supremes, one of the first girl groups to go global, to go platinum, to go all of that stuff. She made her transition at age 76 in her home in Las Vegas. So tonight, we feature in the spotlight the music of Mary, Florence, and oh yeah, that other lady, Diane, on 1690 WVON. I'm sorry, Diana. Her name is Diane Earl. Don't get it twisted. Here are the Supremes in the spotlight on 1690 WVON. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd.
Yeah, that's one of their big hits.
You know,
I remember all about the Supremes.
It's just sad that she was on TV.
Yep,
talking
about her comeback.
A comeback.
Yep, that's true. In fact, a little while ago, she was talking about whether or not they were going to get together and do another concert.
Yep.
That was just a few weeks ago that was in the news.
And she said, only if Diana wants to do it.
Yep.
Now.
Well, I guess it was God's decision.
it ain't going to happen now.
Right.
Diana's the only one left. Well, Sydney Birdsong, who replaced Florence in the group.
Right.
I guess they would have to
work something out.
Dig up a third girl or something. Well, not dig them up, but you know what I'm saying.
Come on now.
You know, they had to find another girl to replace. You know, you just can't replace Mary.
No, you can't.
You know, you just can't. And a lot of people, you know, it's kind of like Destiny's Child. Everybody has a favorite in Destiny's Child. Either they like Beyonce or they like Kelly or they like Michelle. Michelle, to me, she ain't got no personality. I'm sorry. Michelle just, you know, she's just, I saw Michelle on an episode of which one was it? I think it was the episode of Half and Half.
Hmm.
And I saw that, and she just couldn't act.
That was not the answer, huh?
Yeah. Another one, what Kelly was on, she was on the episode of, I think she was on the episode of Half and Half.
90 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
Hey,
Hey, what you know about that?
I know about all of it.
You weren't even born then. So, yeah, Kelly's the better actress, and I think she's the better looking of the two. Everybody's like, oh, Beyonce, oh, Beyonce. I'm like, she don't do it for me. I'm sorry. You know, Kelly is my Mary.
Wow.
She
Well,
is,
You on point as far as that's concerned. That's true.
you know, if I mean, to put it that way.
Kelly is the sexy one.
Yeah, Kelly's the sexy one. Michelle's like, she's just there, you know, give her a solo part whenever. And Beyonce is like the Diana Ross of the group. You know, like she played in Dreamgirls.
Yep.
You know, but she ain't got the soul of Florence. Florence could, please, she could belt you under the table.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
You know, and to me, you know, if they push Kelly would be the, you know.
Yeah, they should do something with Kelly. They should do more with Kelly.
But you know, Beyonce is light skinned and stuff.
Our best.
You know, she is. You know, she, like I said, she is the Diana Ross of the group. Michelle, okay, she's a sweetheart. Okay, I get it, Kim. She's a sweetheart. Yeah. You know, she came out, she had a gospel album out and a gospel hit. I forgot the name of it, but it's a catchy hit, and it's, you know, but it's gospel. But, you know, she could have done something with her career, but, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, and then Kelly, she's busy having babies and stuff. It's like, you know, you need to get your career back on point. And Beyonce, she don't have to work. She's married to Jay-Z.
So she's working the hardest.
Right. Michelle is from Rockford. Oh, okay. Well, that might explain it then.
Listen to you.
Rockford,
Oh my God.
Joliet, yeah. Shout out to Rockford and Joliet. Thanks for listening.
No. Didn't go there.
Y'all gotta get live out there. Rockford, you know, I mean, it's Rockford. Rockford should be like rocking. You know, Joliet is like, okay. You know, I've been to both before, you know, Joliet and Rockford, but, you know, you never hear of anything going on out there, you know? You know, you never hear of, you know, a new nightclub opening in Rockford that just, you know, rivals all the
It's just got people running out.
Yeah. Where you going this weekend? I'm going to Rockford. I hear they be rocking out there. Yeah. I know. Sheila said, here comes fan mail from Rockford. Yeah.
Okay, for real.
Why you talking about Rockford, man? You know, I had who's that laughing behind me? That's Patrice, the job lady Brazil, Lady G. Yeah. She's so protective of me. She's like mother hen. But yeah, you know, and Joliet is the same. I've been out to both. You know, I went to who was that? Joliet, friend of mine, good friend of mine, Dino. Introduced me to this young lady. He's like, yeah, man, you need to get out of your slump and meet this girl and this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, cool. So I went out there and we all had dinner and everything else. And, you know, I never heard from that young lady again. You know, we exchanged numbers and Facebook stuff, and I never heard from her again. That was it. Rockford is a mini Chicago. Really? Oh, wow. I don't think it is. It seems like it's, I don't know. I mean, they always say that Rockford is just a suburb of Chicago and it's just like Chicago, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Nothing but heartaches from the Supremes. On 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, Mary Wilson made her transition yesterday at age 76. She was talking about a reunion of the Supremes. She said only if Diana wants to do it. Unfortunately, it will never happen now, but we still have the music.
Wow.
Yep. That's like Barry White and Marvin Gaye were supposed to do an album together. Barry was going to produce an album on Marvin Gaye.
Really?
I said
that would have been killer.
Ooh.
That would have been killer.
Whole lot of folks that got pregnant off that album, boy.
For real, okay.
Just listening to it, it's like,
yeah, just thinking about it.
The
Maestro with Marvin Gaye. Oh my God.
Woo-hoo! That would have been something.
Okay, a live orchestra too.
Yep. I mean, Barry didn't play.
No.
I got a chance to interview his wife. Well, they were separated at the time, but they never divorced.
Right. I'm sure not the way the man used to talk about his wife. Oh my God.
I mean, they started off as friends and everything. They were like, he was like their big brother to the group Love Unlimited.
Right.
Diane and Gloating Sister Linda. He was just, he was the producer, and y'all wrote these songs for y'all. I want y'all to
come on over here and do this.
Come on over here and do this song. And, one night he was looking at Glodine. He just wrote a whole bunch of other songs. I got so much to give, Honey, please, can't you see you save me? That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
Oh, yeah. Honey, please, yeah. And that and practice what you preach.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something wrong with me. Every time I'm alone with you. I did that at karaoke once and put it on YouTube. It's still on there. But I mean, since I was a kid, I was a fan of Barry's. And
is that right?
To get a chance to
meet with them, huh?
To talk to Glodine and Linda, it was like,
I can imagine.
I'm like, I can retire now. Teresa Johnson, hello. Hey, Teresa. I said, I can retire now. I have, I can cross that off my bucket list. I said, I don't mind telling you. I said, I used to have a crush on y'all. I was like, I said, don't take this the wrong way, but I could feel those nails in my back.
Oh.
She was like, she said, and you can now. I was like, she said, I'm single. I'm like, I'm on my way to Vegas.
That's where they are?
Either in Vegas or Los Angeles. But
okay.
I think Barry moved to Vegas. And then they're still in L.A.
Wow.
But they called me on the phone and I lost it. I just lost it. I just lost it, boy.
Yeah, everybody.
On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Love Unlimited. They had some jams.
Need to get by. I mean, they were just gorgeous to me. Glodine with those nails. Although I don't know how she, did stuff with those nails.
Yeah, me either. Because those nails were long.
But then again, they had housekeepers and stuff.
Right, that's true. It's not like she was scrubbing floors. You got that right.
But it was like, how did she? I don't know if the housekeepers was that liberal. Like, okay, I'm through in the bathroom now. Can somebody come?
Oh Lord.
Wipe me.
Oh.
She cut herself. I'm just saying.
You are crazy.
Some serious feminine problems. Cut up. Teresa Johnson, hello. Thank you. Yeah, I know. How would she, she probably could cook, but I can't see her scrambling some eggs with them nails, unless she used the nails to scramble it,
Oh my God.
It's like, do they grow to a certain point and they stop? I mean, I'm just, I don't know. They just stop growing.
All right, let me get out of here.
All right, I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yes, you will. Take it easy.
You too. Be careful out there.
Okay, you do the same.
I will. I'm on my way to the airport for a good night's sleep on the floor. Oh, no. That's funny how the show is named Hot Chocolate when black comedians are on the show. Well, you know how that is, because the thing is with Byron Allen, Byron is just black when it's convenient. He's black because he has to be. But any other time, he's making deals in the boardroom with the white folks because he don't sound like us. And, they like him because he got that, that laugh. So, he's one of them. But then they have all black comedians and they call it Hot Chocolate. I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, Byron. Yeah. But Byron then bought up some TV stations and stuff. I wish he'd buy BET. I guess he don't want that. Lady G said, yeah, him and Wayne Brady, they're the most liked black people in the world. They don't like Samuel Jackson. They're afraid he'll come in and, cuss your kids out, Yep. He said him and Wayne Brady. Yep. Byron is something else. He bought the Weather Channel. They're like, the Weather Channel?
Same song.
Same song.
Different artist.
The B-Sides. 1690 WVON.
Exactly. They the two, She said Wayne Brady is not black. That's why he did that skit on the Dave Chappelle show. He's like, I'll show y'all how black I am. Okay. Y'all got jokes. He shot the man in the kneecap. I'm Wayne Brady, bitch. Shot him in the kneecap. I'm like, no, he didn't. That was funny. That was a funny, and he had to do that because of the joke that Paul Mooney told. He said Wayne Brady makes Malcolm X look like Brian Gumble. I'm like, whoa, Mr. Mooney, whoa. Hey, we all supposed to take up for each other. And he said that. He said he make Malcolm X look like Brian Gumble. I'm like, dang. Wayne Brady ain't no sellout now. Come on now. They trying to flip Cedric to white. See, what happens is every few years, they let somebody in. You know what I'm saying? They let a brother in because he'd have been, Steve Harvey. They'll never let him in. He was on that show that was produced by Ellen DeGeneres, and he got replaced by the white girl in Chicago, the big white girl. So Paul Mooney, the gay uncle, yeah. Let him tell it he ain't gay. He is not gay. Brian Gumble, boy, I never liked Brian Gumble after he interviewed. It was either Bobby Brown or Todd Bridges. He made Todd Bridges sound like he was just a thug all his life. I'm like, this man been acting in commercials since he was like 5 or 6 years old. Woo! I did not like him. I didn't like him since then. After that, I was like, same song, different artist. You're All I Need to Get By the Queen, and You're All I Need to Get By Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Right here on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer. Hello to Teresa Johnson, Lady G, and Ken Wadlington. Sheila Forrest, thank you so much, guys, for checking me out on Facebook Live right now. You can check me out on Facebook Live at Al Greer. That's Al, Greer. Or you can just call me on the phone at 591-1690. That's 773-591-1690. More music from the Supremes as we salute the one and only Mary Wilson right here on 1690 WVON, who made her transition yesterday at age 76. They still don't know why she passed, but hopefully we'll find out. Not that it's going to bring her back, but we just like to know. Inquiring minds just want to know, right? Here's Doug and Seed Shack on the B-sides. Yeah, they trying to turn Cedric white. He's like, Cedric done dyed his hair again. For a while he had the Corona beard going. All of them got it. Eddie Griffin, they all got the let the gray grow out. I'm like, can't y'all buy some Beijing? Don't they don't they sell Beijing where y'all are at? They do where I am. Gumble, Tiger, Brady, Allen. Dag, Lady G. Tell us how you really feel. Now his brother Greg, he's straight. He got his $2,500 hairpiece on. He's like, make mine curly. But Gumble, Brian Gumble, I did not, and everybody liked his interviewing style, I'm like, nah, he's been around Matt Lauer too long. So, that's right. Cedric from the St. Lunatics. Yep, St. Louis. He in there jamming, boy. Instead of using a bass, they use a tuba on their songs. I ain't mad at you though. Get out.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON, the talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
It's a trend that hopefully doesn't catch on.
Jim Rose with his no hair having side. Whoa. Kedrick Maybon, what's going on? Thanks for saving us. Yep. Wanted her to tell her side of the Supremes drama. She did. She wrote a book. She said, My Life as a Dream Girl. when they came out with the play and the movie Dreamgirls, it was based on the Supremes. You know, Florence Ballard, of course, was the overweight one. No, she was just thick. You know, she was your stickums. That's all. And they just, you know, pretty much put her in the background. You know, I mean, she could sing. She could sing, boy. You know, both of them could sing.
Will no longer face state charges in New York. The New York State Court of Appeals finally challenged to a lower court that said the case violated New York's double jeopardy law.
Leave Jim Rose and his hair alone. Jim Rose, a man, and his hair. Jim is cool with me. At least he's consistent.
President Trump before he left office.
Berry Gordy still smashed Florence. Yeah, I know.
Efforts to overturn Georgia's election results through a phone call are at the center of a new investigation. The former president urged Secretary of State Brad Rappenberg to find him votes lost just days before the U.S. lawmakers certified the Electoral College results.
I think you have to say that you're going to re-examine it, and you can re-examine it, but re-examine it with people that want to find answers, not people that don't want to find answers.
Elections officials are now taking a deeper look into the phone call. A statement from the Secretary's office says an investigation is standard practice when complaints are made regarding elections. Jason Miller, a senior advisor to President Trump, released a statement saying if Mr. Raffensperger did not want to receive the calls about the election, he should not have run for Secretary of State.
House Democrats are aiming to lend an extra hand to American families. Congressman Richard Neal unveiled the upgraded child tax credit bill, which is part of President Biden's massive coronavirus relief package. It calls for providing $3,600.
Wonder why Barry and Smokey didn't help rebuild Flint. That's a good question, Teresa. That's a real good question. You know, they could have done it. You know, Barry's a multi-millionaire.
The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. We're your original social media. The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Whatever device you're listening to, refresh it.
It's your girl Samantha Thomas, and he's flipping the 45s. And
yeah, whatever device you're listening to, because our internet, all of our computers went down earlier before I got here. So I don't know what else to tell you. Najala, what's going on? Yep. So let me check because everything had just come back up when I got here, meaning the internet, you know, which connects us to iHeart. So it should be back up. Yeah, we should be back up because I'm listening to it right now on my phone.
Those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. We're your original social media. The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. It's my big brother, Al Greer, on 1690 WVON.
So that's it, Sheila. It's playing on my phone, so which doesn't mean anything because I'm right here. So yeah, leave and come back in. I'm sorry, what was the question again? Oh, I know. Yep, but Smokey and Barry could have helped the people of Flint, Michigan. They could have. A lot of people could have, but they didn't. That last fake president that we had, he could have, but he didn't. So that was it. And they still have crappy water. Mm-hmm. Okay, how many guys and girls thought those were brothers when they first heard that song? Queen, and another one by Sedust. Oh, 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. and radio, too. Yep, check your Wi-Fi, your Wi-Fi. Make sure your Wi-Fi is working. Not to mess around with fire. Hot stuff. Nodula. You thought Bobby Caldwell was black. you and everybody else, when he came out with that song, I guess you wonder where I've been. I've searched to find the love within. I'm like, that's a brother right there. You can't tell me that ain't no brother. Bobby Caldwell. Yep, you couldn't tell me that wasn't no brother singing that song. Mm-mm. Ooh, Lord. Everybody, it's good to be here. I know I always say that, but I really mean that every time I say it. Remember when Arsenio had Bobby Caldwell on his show? Yep. Nigella thought Steely Dan was black too. Hall & Oates too. Yep. They was out blacking the black folks. An Average White Band too. Even though they were named Average White Band, we thought they was, I'm like, that gotta be brothers playing like that. I just thought, yep, them brothers. Yep. What was that group that did Louie? Louie. And the name of the song was called Brother Louie by The Stories. She was black as the night. Louie was whiter than white. Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. I'm like, I know that's right.
Hi, this is Johanna, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Oh, you know KC was white, Thought Foxy was black and women. Take it from girls with our imagination. I'm like, what? And then I saw the video. I'm like, okay, some gay ass Puerto Rican men talking about take it from girls with our imagination that we can get off. I'm like, for real? Oh, well. Yep. Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. You remember that one, Sheila? Louie, 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 Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Yep. Bunch of white boys. What'd you say? It was a WTH moment. I know that's right. Dan Hartman, yep. And Dan Hartman did I Could Dream About You If I Can't Hold You Tonight. And then they had that group, and they were just pantomiming the song. Stoney Jackson, he was doing the moonwalk and all that, shaking Jerry Curl juice all over the stage. I can dream about you. Moving sidewalks, I can't I can't fit something to my feet. I don't know. Anyway, Millie Vanilli. We ain't gonna talk about Millie Vanilli. They just couldn't sing. It's like we did sing on this song. We did sing. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you. And one of them like, I can't keep up this facade. I did not sing on them records. They said they were singing to tracks and that track got stuck. Girl, you know, girl, you know, girl, you know. And they tried to play it off too. Right, Streets of Fire soundtrack. Yep. Thank you, Lady G. I couldn't think of that other line.
1690 WVON.
I love that whole song, Relight My Fire. That whole, you know, dun 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 dun. I love that whole 11, 12-minute track. That is quite an arrangement right there. Dan Hartman. Your kid likes old music. Well, yeah. She get it from my mama. Moving sidewalk, I can't see under my feet. That was the line I couldn't think of. Yes, I'm drinking Gatorade Zero. Trump's anger over attorney's performance was at a level of 8 out of 10. Who cares? For a week straight, my daughter woke me up with Relight My Fire. Oh, no, that's the jam, though. If you got to get woke up to a song, that's it. Elvis and John Mayer, oh, no. Tell her to go back to Dan Hartman. Elvis was a hero to most, but he never meant anyway. Oh, no. Elvis was a hero to most. Yeah, tell her keep listening to Dan Hartman. Don't go to Elvis. Stay on the dark side. You know, they got like different levels of toast. You know, Hall & Oates is like the toast where it stays in there for like 3 seconds. Then you get the darker toast, you know, and then you get the real black toast, you know, it stays in there for a good, you know, 5-10 minutes. You want it real toasty, you know. Yeah, that's us, you know. Hall & Oates is somewhere in the middle. Them, Dan Hartman stories, you know, even Rod Stewart. You know, Rod Stewart was doing some R&B for a while. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy. Elvis was stealing our stuff, boy. Because he knew he could get away with it. You know, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. That was Big Mama Thornton. Yep. I wanted to visit all those places where grown folks were going to. Now they don't exist. Yeah, they tore them all down. Every time I pass 77th and Stony Island, I always say the Burning Spear or the High Chaparral with the Burning Spear. Yep. And Bobby Bland will tell Johnny Taylor. And Johnny Taylor will tell Tyrone Davis, I'm not the same person I used to be. Brother Bobby Caldwell, well, you know, he's an honorary soul brother. We got to put him in there somewhere. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Tonight, we play the music of the Supremes in the spotlight. Yep. Rod Templeton. Yeah, put him in there. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, by the time you got grown, Sheila, all those places were closed. You know, the Bull and Bear, the, you know, High Chaparral, Burning Spear, all of those were closed by the time you got grown. The Green Bunny. The Green Bunny. Yep. Yeah, I like Return to Sender, Address Unknown. Return to Sender, No Such Zone. But back then, yeah, all those places, gone. Gone, gone, and gone. Yep. Dating game, I passed the dating game the other day. It's boarded up. Now the family den is open, but the dating game is boarded up. Real sad. I hope they got that equipment out of there. They have some nice equipment in there. Ooh. EV speakers hanging from the ceiling. Yep. Club de Lisa. I forgot where Club de Lisa is. I have a picture of it, though. But, yeah, they closed. Yeah, nonchalant. They closed the dating game down. It is boarded up. Yep, boarded up like a mug. But the family den is still open. Yep. Yep. As a matter of fact, I DJ'd at all those places. I DJ'd at the family den. Did I DJ at the family? Yes, I did. Family den and the dating game. Yep, sure did.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
The Hummingbird, yep, the Hummingbird 2. And 2. And 3. Hummingbird, yep. I DJ'd at the Hummingbird. Yep, they closed that down. The Warehouse. All these places. Gone. Yep. The Playground, Chic Rick's, the Music Box, Charlie Club. Oh, they want our asses downtown at the Charlie Club. Mr. G, yep. Mr. G used to be the Sheba. That's where I met Farley, Jack Master Funk. That's where I met him, at the Sheba. He was DJing there. Techniques had just come out with this new turntable called the SLD1s. And he had a pair of those. I never will forget that. Illusion with their lockdown stripper parties. Yes, Teresa. As a matter of fact, I was part of those lockdown stripper parties at the Illusion. And as a matter of fact, I was one of the dancers. I sure was. Yep. I used to dance at Illusion. Believe it or not. Yep. Yep. But I wasn't, my stomach wasn't as big at the time. So, yep. I DJ'd at the Fantasy. This was back when it was owned by Ray McCoy, and it was run by Bobby. What was Bobby's last name? I can't remember. It'll come to me. Bobby Chappelle. Yeah. And I remember Ray McCoy. He was the co-owner of the club. And of course, his daughter was Lisa Ray. And I used to DJ there at the Fantasy. Sure did.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play. Triple Play.
Wait, one more fellas, one more like that and I'm through.
These earphones is gone.
I love that part. Diana getting ghetto. These earphones is like, shut up and sing. Yep, you was too young to get in there. Yep, y'all was too young. Y'all missed it, boy. Yeah, McCoy owned a lot of stuff. Do I remember all of his spots? Yep. What was that place over on Stony? Damn. Well, he owned all the hotels up and down Stony, and the club that was over there. What was the name of the club? Because Fred Marbury was the manager at that club. So, yep. Yep, but I remember. Because Uncle Richard used to DJ over there. Sweet Georgia Brown, that was the one. Yep, Sweet Georgia Brown, yep. On Stony. Now, what's over there? It's a senior home over there, the Montclair. Yep, the new Montclair, the bigger and better Montclair. Yep, Queen of the Sea. Yep, yeah, he damn near owned all of Stony Island. We used to go to the Zanzibar, and his name was up there on the Zanzibar, and his daughter and her cousin were they used to run the motel rather. Yeah. I used to date both of them. I dated Lisa and I dated Karen, who was Lisa's cousin. Karen Barnes. Yep. What? I did. Karen and Lisa were cousins. The Zanzibar, yeah. I think everybody went to the Zanzibar. Queen of the Sea has some nasty food and roaches everywhere. That's why they closed it down. You dated Lisa? Oh, Lord, you dodged that bullet. I sure did. I dated Lisa McCoy. I sure did. She was like, you know who my father is, right? I said, no. She said, think about it. My last name is McCoy. I'm like, your daddy's my boss. I can't date you. She said, if you don't, he'll kill you. If you do, he'll kill you. So you might as well get it over with. I'm like, okay. I'm not hating on the Montclair. Yep. What you said? Who? Oh, who hasn't dated Lisa Ray McCoy? Oh, but see, she hadn't gotten this reputation yet. I mean, yeah, she didn't have that reputation yet. See, those in Hollywood, they just know her as, an actress and all of that stuff, they don't know she used to walk around with a gun in her purse. And, when she was in that movie, Players Club, and Ice Cube asked her, have you ever shot a gun before? All they had to do was yell action. She knew what to do. And she started blowing holes in the wall. I don't know. I don't know why you all used to pine over Diana Ross. Boy, when Mary Wilson was the sexy one, she was, ooh, man. When she sang lead on Floyd Joy, I was like, she should have done all the leads. She was just too sexy. It's Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on the Four Tops. Just like when the Brat being sisters, when did that happen? One time when Ray McCoy went to the West Side, that's when it happened. Yep. He went to the West Side and dropped one over there. Yep. And the next thing you know, the Brat, that was her. Yes, sir. But see, they grew up apart. They didn't grow up together, Ray was married to Katie. So they didn't find out about the Brat until later on because he kept it a secret. They found out later on that they were brother and sister. That they were sisters. Same thing, But yeah, they didn't even know each other. So that was like, biggest secret. Dia Ross was bony and couldn't really sing. Yeah, well, it is what it is. She was bony and couldn't sing. Couldn't sing a lick. But they groomed her into a good singer. Even though Florence was a better singer. So, I can't stand Diane Ernestine Ross. Skinny bug-eyed self. And they told her don't do that. Don't bug your eyes out like that. But she get on Ed Sullivan, and every time they were on Ed Sullivan, she moved further and further away from Florence and Mary until she was just right up front, and they was just in the back. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. That's what they were regulated to. Baby, baby. Dang. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, back to Lisa Ray. Yeah, they kept the Brat away from that family because they was connected.
Same song,
Different artist.
on the B-sides. 1690 WVON.
Yeah, when I say that family was connected, they were connected. Tracy Ellis Ross inherited that same thing with her eyes. Sure did. She still is skinny, just like Diana, with wide hips and big feet. Watch reruns of Girlfriends. I'm like, ooh, she got some big feet. Wide hips, big eyes, big feet. Yep. But she's always been a model since she was a kid. You know, her mama put her into modeling because, frankly, Tracy couldn't sing. You know, she could sing, but she couldn't sing, you know. She wasn't her mama. And her mama wasn't all that great. Just said stretching out her eyes with thyroid issues. Yeah, one of Tracy's eyes is lazy. Well, one of her mama's eyes was lazy. So, you know. Tracy is pretty, though. Who that baby daddy? Her baby daddy is, what is his name? Last name is Silberstein. That's her real name is Tracy Joy Silberstein. And Diana was pregnant at the time when they made the Marvin and Diana album. So Diana was pissed because Marvin was in the studio smoking. And he was smoking cigarettes too. But anyway, yeah. Yep. And they had to finish the album at separate times in the studio. They had to fumigate the studio before Diana would go back in the studio. You know, her and Marvin would fight. It's like, look, I'm pregnant. You can't smoke in here. It's like, screw you, skinny. Anyway. Yep. She was not happy with Marvin. Then she turned around and made that song, you know, Missing You, for Marvin. I'm like, oh, really? Okay, now y'all friends. Okay. But of course, the song was written by Lionel Richie, so, you know. And it was a good song, you know. Lionel wrote a pretty good song. It had that Motown sound to it. Silberstein, yes, he is a Jewish guy. Yep, she got a Jewish, white Jewish daddy. Yep, yep. I heard that Diana did not like Gladys. Yeah, the oldest is Barry. Yeah, because she's short and bug-eyed just like Barry. But anyway, but yeah, he's a Jewish guy named Silberstein. Yep. But yeah. Yeah, for years they tried to cover it up and say that, you know, what was it? Chudney, I think, had a different daddy, and Chudney's daddy was Barry. Was it Chudney or it was one of them? You know. Because one of them looks just like Diana, like she spit him out, spit her out, spit it out. Spit it out. Yep. What made Diana and Marvin fall out? Because Marvin wanted to smoke in the studio while they were doing the album Marvin and Diana, or Diana and Marvin. And they fought over who should have top billing on the album. So that's why they kind of fell out.
That's the same song.
Same song.
Different artist.
The B-Sides, 1690 WVON.
Yep. So that's how they fell out. Rhonda Ross, that's it. Wasn't there a drama at Florence Henderson's funeral? Two boys and it ain't Evan, and they all choose to use their mama's name. They're all Ross. Tracy Ellis Ross, Evan Ross. You know, Evan's last name is Arness or something like that. It's not Ross. But, you know, as a tribute to their mama, they all, you know, picked the stage name or the last name of Ross as their stage names. So, yep. Tracy's daddy's middle name is Ellis. So as a tribute to both of them, she became Ellis Ross. Tracy Ellis Ross. She said Florence Henderson. No, Florence Ballard. Yeah, they said Diana clowned at Florence's funeral. You know. They said at one point she fell out and they caught her like, oh, they're like, whatever. You didn't like her. Stop playing. Diana and Gladys never got along. The reason being that Diane did not like her voice. You know, it's like, you know, who's this broad singing gospel music over R&B? And she didn't like Gladys. The Elgins and Bonnie Pointer, Heaven Must Be Like This. Same song, different artist on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer. Shouting out Teresa Johnson, Najila Monique, and Lady G. Thanks for checking us out on Facebook. And all you B-siders, thank you so much. We really appreciate you guys. To the one, the only, the always classy Bev Massey, thanks for holding the Facebook page down, as you do so well, that voodoo that you do so well. Here's Chicago's Own. That's right, I said it. Chicago's Own, Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is Fantasy on 1690 WVON. It's fantasy. Yeah, Gladys Knight could sing. Rings around her. Gladys said she discovered MJ, not Diana. Neither one of them did. The person that discovered Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5 wasn't a woman at all. It was Bobby Taylor of Bobby Taylor and the Vancouvers. He discovered them, brought them to, you know, to WVON. And Gordon Keefe did the song on them, Big Boy, and the rest was history. So Big Boy, of course, was just a local hit distributed by Atlantic. There was a follow-up to Big Boy, but it didn't do anything. So Barry got a hold of them, thanks to Bobby Taylor, and that was it, because the first album was produced by Bobby Taylor, with songs written by or co-written by Berry Gordy and other people. Berry Gordy, Willie Hutch, Freddie and Fats Mizell, you know, and they call themselves the Corporation. And Berry himself, they all wrote or co-wrote songs that they felt, you know, would fit the Jackson 5. So, and Bobby Taylor, of course, was the producer on that first album. Yeah. Gladys is a Gemini. Diana's an Aries. They're supposed to be compatible. Yeah, only if both of them were equally as talented. And that's the whole thing. They were both not equally talented. You know, Diana was more smoke and mirrors and, long wigs and expensive gowns and all that stuff and rhinestone studded microphones. Gladys just like, give me a regular old Shure mic and let me get down. And that was it. I've never seen Gladys sing out of a rhinestone studded microphone. Never. Never. She sang out of a mic that was handed to her, not one that she had in a glass case or whatever. So. Richard, what's going on, sir?
Hi, this is Janaya, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
That's right. Gladys was a barefoot singer or flatfoot, whichever one you prefer. Yep. Gladys could sing anything at the drop of a hat and make it sound good. Diana just regulated to, if you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far. But you said trying to stay warm. I know that's right. Yep, I hear you. Yep, I am good, sir. I feel good. Okay, who's calling me? Hello?
This is Trisha Robinson, Super Fox 365 magazine.
Uh-huh.
Trent's friend, Trent Davis' friend, Trent Bishop friend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I lost your number. Are you on the air now?
I am, yeah. And so are you.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Can you give me some Parliament Funkadelic?
Can I do what, where, and then what?
Can you give me some Parliament Funkadelic and one mic and one mic?
Oh, okay, coming up.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Ooh, okay. That's right. Jesus on. I'm like, who is this calling me this time of night? I'm on the air. Call the request line. Mm-mm. I'm like, who is calling me this time of night? And on Messenger, I'm like, don't do that when I'm on the air, please. Please, please. Unless it's my daughter, or my daughter, or my other daughter. Yeah, we don't do that. And you gets blocked next time. Dun, 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 dun. J5 looking through the windows right here on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping these 45s and playing the B-sides on Parliament Funkadelic. It's Chocolate City. Can you dig it? Ooh, that Gatorade's running right through me. I'll be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you very much. Ooh, I'm back. No players delayed. CC. There. Woo. Good morning, night owls and lurkers. I know, right? I know that's right. Yeah, that was this phone call was from a lurker, I tell you. I'm like, you use the request line. Like, what the heck? Oh. Capricorn. That's why I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm like, lady, you don't know me that well. Beverly, what's going on? Beverly. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, this is Jay Johnson, one of the original VON good guys.
Oh, yeah. So doing great and staying warm. That's right. Y'all stay warm now. This weather is crazy out here. But then again, if you didn't grow up in Chicago, then, you know, this could be a stretch for you guys. But if you grew up in Chicago, you know what the deal is. It's February. And that's it. You know, it's February. So we got maybe 1 or 2 more months of this. And then after that, it'll be April. It'll all be gone. All the snow will be melted. And all of our basements will be flooded. That's one way to look at it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What you say? Sometimes it snows in April. I know, right? Colder than a pink what? Mm-mm. What you say we all do? Yeah, I know that's right. Mm-mm. Grab me some food and go right in.
The talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation is 1690 WVON.
On the Black Information Network.
A young black father in Toledo, Ohio, already dealing with a coronavirus tragedy, learns his 2 young sons were shot to death, and a third, a 4-year-old who was shot in the face, is now in stable condition.
I was at my grandma's house.
Mm-hmm.
So I was over there cleaning out our house, and my girlfriend called me and told me that my son got shot.
Jacquel Phillips speaking to 13 ABC News, later learning 3 of his small sons were shot, and police say the children's mother's boyfriend did it. 27-year-old Kevin Moore is in custody and charged. His bond is set at $5 million. The mother left Moore to babysit her kids. Reportedly, when she returned, the kids had been shot. For the children's father, who had broken up with his children's mother, he says parents have to protect their kids.
Kids don't actually got here. And
I know it snowed in May. Yeah, when it snowed in April, I was like, all I could hear was Prince singing. Sometimes it snows in April. I'm like, whoa, yep, so do, so do. Yep, a few years ago it snowed, boy. Boy, did it snow. Somebody said, and I heard this on the news, they said that in March, Trump is going to come back. I'm like, come back and do what? He gonna clean up the White House or something? He gonna sweep it up? What? What is he gonna do? You know, I'm sorry, but he's the he's the reason why we're wearing masks today. I wish he would come back.
March. President Biden is going to pull out all the stops pushing the stimulus bill. White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki says the president will launch a promotional blitz, even giving the rescue package a name.
The president and his entire administration are continuing to engage closely with leaders on Capitol Hill about the need to act quickly on the American Rescue Plan.
The American Rescue Plan costs nearly $2 trillion, which includes those stimulus checks. The president has meetings lined up with governors.
Right, sworn as the real president. Yeah, right. Yeah.
His views of the former president are pretty clear, but he's going to leave it to the Senate to see this impeachment proceedings through.
I'm Jaleesa Chapman, Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
From the Xfinity Studios at WVON.
We're your original social media.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Wow! All right, all you young blooded Chicago lads, yeah. Let's have some soul power. What I say? Hear me right now. All right, then. WVON, soul power, power. Wow! Yeah, all right.
This is MC Light. He's the peanut butter brother, Al Greer, on the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
77 million people drunk the Kool-Aid. I know that's right. So Trump is coming back to the White House like he left something behind. Yeah. Yeah, he left his wallet. Yeah. He left something in there he had to pick up, you know. Yep. He said Prince was right. Yeah, he dropped his hair care products and he had to come back and get them. His spritz and his mousse. You know. Six. Magic. I call it dry look. He uses something in his hair. Mm-mm. Yeah, he uses something to make it, make it stiff. I can fall down on my knees.
The talk of Chicago is 1690 WVON Sherwin, Chicago.
Oh, we know that works. I saw that, the Gorilla Glue. And the lady's hair was just breaking off. Gorilla Glue. I'm like, really? I'm like, Gorilla Glue? They had to wash the lady's hair, and the Gorilla Glue would not come out, and what came out was her hair. I'm man. She wanted that hairstyle to stay. The Gorilla Glue hair gel. Ask for it by name. Mm-mm. Gorilla Glue snot hair gel. I'm done. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. By request, Womack and Womack. And baby, I'm scared of you. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on Tina Marie. Behind the Groove. Cerie Fields, Stone Mountain, Georgia, in the house. Your brother used to use it. We just used Murray's. That was it. She made it to all the news outlets. I could imagine what that hair. Yeah, the most I've used was like Murray's or something, or some brown gel. That was about it. Behind the groove. She used the gel improperly. I'm sorry, but Gorilla Glue on hair? Gorilla Glue, really? I don't care what kind of instructions it came with. Gorilla Glue on somebody's hair. I'm sorry. Gorilla Glue on hair. Even with instructions, it's like, And this was to hold down a hairstyle. She said Brill cream, a little dab will do you.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
Woo. But we're talking Gorilla Glue in somebody's head. Gorilla Glue on a human head. Gorilla Glue is used to bond things together. I'm sorry, Gorilla Glue in somebody's head. I don't care what nobody says. Glue in a human head. Nope. I'm not even buying that. I mean, even the strongest gel you can wash out. Glue? Nah, no. No, anime, no. I can't, I'm sorry, I just can't see that. Square biz. Let me not look at my phone. I don't want you all to think I'm asleep. So. Gorilla Glue. You cannot tell me that girl didn't know that you could not put glue in a human head. I don't care. That's some dumb stuff right there. That's dumb. Somebody posted, I'm using Gorilla Glue on my next relationship. I know that's right. Mm-mm. Gorilla Glue. Flashback. Glad she didn't put on the foot-long lashes. No, she'd have glued her eyes shut. That would have been another problem. Mm-mm. She used what she had in the crib. That's why. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Mm-mm. Yes, I did, Sheila. I was the only one in Walgreens this morning at 6:30 this morning. I was the only one in Walgreens. I tell you. Mm-mm. I'm getting sleepy. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. That's crazy. Smokey and the Miracles on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on the Supremes. Yeah, I got quick service because, like I said, I was the only one in there. You know, the only people that were in there that time of morning were the ones that worked there, and they all spoke to me. So, which I thought was unusual. Black girl speaking to a black guy in Hyde Park, I'll tell you. And he wasn't gay, you know, I'm just saying. Yep. Yep, I'm all good. In fact, I'm about to put some on my neck now. Pain relieving ointment. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Double play.
Feels better already. Miss Fields, thank you. Thank you very much, Miss Fields. Yep, tonight's words are gorilla glue. Gorilla glue. Don't put that ish in your head. I'm not putting it in my head. I'm putting it on my neck. Yeah, my neck itches. Be sure to watch World News Tonight in 8 minutes. Okay, let me put on Channel 7. So satisfied. It's the repeat of the 5:30 p.m. show. Okay, I got it on Channel 7 right now.
Too short to be away from your one true love. On the last day of 2020, December 31st, we got married. Yeah. 31 years from the day we met. That is a love story.
That's love. Brianna Harding from Hackettstown, New Jersey said, my now fiance and I have known each other for 10 years. We met freshman year at Morris Catholic High School in Denville. He's my best friend, my rock, my true other half. We got engaged down the shore at Long Beach Island, New Jersey, January 17th, 2021. That's love.
There's Crisco on my monocle.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back. I can't see.
Keep it moisturized.
Stay where you are.
They are silly. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on The Supremes for Mary Wilson, who was one of the original members of the fabulous trio that we call The Supremes. Originally, they were a four-person trio, well, four-person group. And one of them said, nah, this ain't gonna work out. I think I'll stay home and be a housewife. Poor girl. Oh, no, don't worry about the Gorilla Glue. I can't even say it. Gorilla Glue is going nowhere near my head. Trust me. Nowhere near my head. Nope. Nope. There is no way that Gorilla Glue is going anywhere near my head. Forget about it. Forget about it. Trying something new with this light here. Give me a little bit more color. No. The only way I'm going to use Gorilla Glue is to put more hair on my head. Take a whole bunch of it and just, I don't think that would stay anyway, so, Nope. This bro don't do the, yeah. It was a TikTok video. Thank you. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't think I would, yeah. I don't think I would consider putting that in my head. I've seen where they have put a unit on a man from here to here. It's like a hair unit, and they comb it in, and it looks like your own natural hair. They got to glue it down. I'm like, but what happens when you got to snatch it up? Ugh. The rest of your hair gets snatched up too, with part of your forehead. Near the gritty. Mm-mm-mm. I heard that. Keep it short.
Some folks know about it, some don't.
Some don't.
Some will never shout it, some won't.
Some won't.
Sooner or later.
About the pilot. And tonight we celebrate an original member of the Supremes.
Yay. Yay.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David York. Good evening. As we come on the air in the West tonight, it's great to have you with us here on a Tuesday evening, and we begin tonight with the history made in Washington as the impeachment trial of former President Donald Trump gets underway.
Yay.
The first time the president has ever faced impeachment for a second time, and the first president to face an impeachment trial after leaving office. The former president facing one count of incitement of insurrection after the siege of the Capitol on January 6th, the indictment saying he was singularly responsible for it. The trial taking place there at the Capitol, the Senate chamber, a crime scene just a month ago, now serving as a courtroom today. Those senators who witnessed the deadly rioting firsthand now serving as jurors. 6,500 National Guard troops still on duty there. The Democrat House managers who are prosecuting the case, beginning their case with a graphic 13-minute video from January 6th with the former president's own words and what his supporters were saying when they stormed the Capitol. Some saying we are listening to Trump.
Ooh, sounds good to me.
Trying to link the president's words in the weeks and hours before the riots and the deadly chaos.
Shirley Ellis, and of course, the Empress, the one and only Gladys Knight, right here on 1690. I had a brain freeze there for a minute. Nitty Gritty, same song, different artists on 1690 WVON. How many people thought this was a brother when they made this song? Here's Dan Hartman. I Can Dream About You, right here on 1690 WVON. It's your doctor, Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Yeah, breakfast sounds pretty good about now. I can't put over my feet. Ooh, impeach.
What our country experienced that day is the framers' worst nightmare come to life. Presidents can't inflame insurrection in their final weeks and then walk away like nothing happened.
Then the former president's team. Lead defense attorney Bruce Castor denouncing the insurrection, insisting those responsible are criminals and should be prosecuted to the furthest extent of the law, but arguing Trump is not one of them.
We can't possibly be suggesting that we punish people for political speech in this country.
The defense saying since Trump was removed from the White House by voters, the Democrats' case has no grounds, and that it's unconstitutional to hold an impeachment trial for a former president.
For a great many Americans see this process for exactly what it is. A chance by a group of partisan politicians seeking to eliminate Donald Trump from the American political scene.
And after 4 hours of arguments, 6 Republicans siding with Democrats, voting the trial should move forward.
Woo! All right, so let's get right to Rachel Scott up on the Hill again tonight for us. And Rachel, we've been reporting all along here from the beginning that Democrats need 17 Republicans to convict. Of course, as you just reported late today, 6 Republicans voting with the Democrats. Obviously, no guarantee those 6 would vote to convict. This remains a very steep climb for Democrats.
It will be an uphill challenge, David. It was complete silence inside of the chamber when Democrats played that 13-minute-long video, the sound of the chaos and the violence echoing inside. Republican Senators Susan Collins and Lisa Murkowski were spotted taking extensive notes. But even if Republicans were compelled by the presentation put forward by Democrats tonight, there is still that question of whether or not it will be enough to get 17 Republicans to vote to convict. Tonight, David, that still seems unlikely.
Oh, he's going to get off. Oh, that's a shame. That, my friends, is a shame. What she say? I think I'll warm up a cupcake? Oh, no. Guess what I had for lunch today? You all will be so elated to find out what I had for lunch today. I had a salad, turkey breast salad from Subway. I sure did. With low-fat ranch dressing. And for dinner, I had a 6-inch tuna. And I'm still hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Yeah, brother man is hungry right now. And water can't fill me up. It'll just run me off.
This is MC Light, and Al Greer is flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
I guess how was the tuna? The tuna was good. I can't complain. But it was covered with so much stuff. You know, I had lettuce, tomatoes, green peppers, olives, and the giardiniero mix, the hot peppers. So, I couldn't tell if the tuna was, I couldn't taste nothing but the peppers. But it was good. That sandwich, yeah, it was superb. And I put a little oil on it. It was good. It was really good. And some oregano. Yep, it was all good. Trust me. And with the salad, pretty much the same ingredients except for it was the chicken breast. So that was the difference. Yep. Lemon water. Okay. Now you need some more to replenish your appetite. What, some more water or some more food? Because I won't be getting any food until I walk up out of here. So. And that's the last of the Gatorade. Whew. You said more food, of course. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Subway is a fraud. What? Why do you say that? Would you like to come by for breakfast when you sign off? Probably not, because I have more work to do, because the people here are, I don't want to say they're lazy, but I said it. So, yeah, I got some work to do, but maybe later on once I wake up again. So, yeah, but thank you very much. Mm-mm.
Across this country, 32.8 million Americans have received at least one dose. That's about 10% of the population now. And tonight, we now know that 1 million doses of vaccine will be sent to 6,500 select pharmacies across the country this week. And this evening, we have news on CVS and Walgreens and when they plan to start giving shots.
All right. Once again, Brother Bobby Caldwell. Brother. Oh, okay, not so much, but he's a beige brother, you know. What you won't do for love on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer. One of their only 3 hits. Here are the Ebonies and Just Because on the B-sides. The world. The Ebonies. Beige brother Bobby Caldwell. That's right. Baby, 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 baby. Apple cider vinegar. All right. Wish I had some apple cider vinegar to curb my appetite right now, but all I have here is water. So I'll be curbing my appetite with more water than I'm putting in my little jug that I finished my Gatorade with. So I should be all right. I should be okay. How does the vinegar taste? It tastes like vinegar. Yeah. Yeah. Tastes tangy. Tastes tangy. That's what it tastes. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. So you lost 10 pounds already. Good for you. Good for you. I think the apple part, yeah, makes it less tangy, I guess. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah. Sounds tangy to me. Next up, remembering Mary Wilson. I'm sure Diana's mad right now. It's like, she mad. It's like, this itch is getting more pressed than I am. Yeah, because she died. Yeah, so she's getting more pressed than you, Diana. Don't be mad.
Storm and brutal cold across.
Oh, they're still talking about the storm. Anyway, yep. What do you need to try the apple cider vinegar for, Sheila Forrest? Mm-mm.
And what the NTSB just revealed today about the pilot. As a retired weatherman, I like things I can predict. That's why I chose an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan.
Do. What you say? She's fat shaming me. Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Great detoxification. Sheila, please. See, my thing is, what you all think is fat is not fat. What you all think is fat is just thick. You know, there's BBWs and then there's, just plain big. Yeah. Oh, the colon cleanse. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got fat girls and you have girls that are voluptuous, who are full figured, like full figured models, fat is meant is you can't walk a flight of stairs. That's fat. I'm just saying. Yeah. Big bones. Bones are all the same size, Al. Well, yeah, that's true. I found that out the hard way. Yeah, bones are still the same size, whether you are thick or not. Bones are still, your skeleton is still the same size. Big bone. No, no such thing. But that's what they say, hey, what's up, red bone? Yeah. 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 But we know we not fat shaming nobody up in here. We all could lose some weight, I mean, I could, yeah, I could lose a few pounds too. So, yeah. So no, we don't fat shame around here.
Final report on the deadly helicopter crash that killed Kobe Bryant, his daughter Gianna, and 7 others. Investigators blame the pilot for flying in poor weather conditions, zero visibility. They believe he suffered from spatial disorientation. The pilot telling flight controllers he was climbing when the chopper was actually descending into that hillside. And the U.S. Coast Guard tonight in that dramatic rescue in the Bahamas, a helicopter on routine patrol spotting 3 people stranded on an uninhabited island for 33 days. Reportedly surviving on coconuts, their boat had capsized in rough waters. They swam to that island. When we come back tonight, paying tribute to a Motown original, an original supreme. ABC World News Tonight.
But yeah, we don't fat shame around here. I mean, what would I look like calling somebody fat? I don't like nothing but big girls. Let Lady G tell you. Every one of my girlfriends and both wives were big, not big boned. I can't say big bone now because Miss Fields says no such thing. But yeah.
The talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
I'm Ray Harris on the Black Information.
Yeah. You're welcome, Sheila. Yeah, but we don't, none of that. Not on my watch. Ain't nobody fat shaming nobody. We all have fun. We all, talk. But yeah, fat shaming, nah. Dang, it's just 3:00. Good Lord. No, I would never do that. My mother was shapely, so she wasn't skinny. She was shapely, so yep. Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing to Ann. That's right. My thing has always been, if you ain't at least 180, you ain't no lady. C's and D's, no A's and B's, please. I don't like a lot of women. I like a lot of women. And you'll learn that about me. I I like my women like I like my steaks. Since you love to be 180, that's okay. Like I said, C's and D's, no A's and B's, please.
And women. Mary Wilson, a founding member of the Trump
$2,000 for
Topping
children
Group.
under the age
In
of 17.
1959, at
I'm
age
Jaleesa
15,
Chatzman
joining
with
the
Ray
group,
Harris
the
on the Black
Friendettes,
Information
eventually
Network.
changing their name to the Supremes.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WV. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
During America's Civil Rights Movement, popular with black and white audiences, appearing in white venues, breaking barriers.
Well, this is Black History Month.
Posting this video just 3 days ago, telling what she witnessed and overcame.
We Supremes, we experienced a lot of that stuff, right? We had a lot of things happening to us on those shows because of the segregation.
Mary Wilson died at her home Monday at 76. She had just announced a new book and new music coming out. Tonight, fellow Supreme Diana Ross saying, "My condolences to you, Mary's family. I am reminded that each day is a gift. The Supremes will live on in our hearts."
Well, she was a trailblazer, and what a legacy with those songs. Thank you, Deborah, and thank you at home. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Woo. Woo. What you say? Used to have the brick house. Now it's just a big house. Oh boy. Cherie said, I'm not 180 and I'm a D. Well, that's okay. Like I said, C's and D's, no A's and B's, please. You know, and I hate to say this, flat-chested women just don't turn me on. I'm just saying. But anyway, did you see what Diana Ross said about Mary Wilson? Yes, I did. I think that was very well put. I'm pretty sure someone else wrote that for her. I'm sorry for her and her family. We'll see what she's going to do. Last time when Florence died, she didn't do anything. She came to the funeral and she clowned. She got almost to the casket and ooh, and they like, phony heifer. Ooh, somebody caught her before she hit the floor. It was all planned. She didn't really feel that way. Yeah. But yeah, I saw what Diana Ross said, Yeah. But yeah, I don't really believe that. Diana's always been about herself. She's always been about self. And that's what I've always seen. So, Now, maybe she was sincere about it. I don't know. Maybe she was.
You might not know is that if not for a very tough Final Jeopardy clue, he might have been standing at $40,000 at the end of that show. So a big payday is possible today. He likes round numbers. I hope somebody wins a big one. Good luck to you, Miles and Morgan. Let's get into the Jeopardy round. Here are the categories you'll be dealing with. Non-fiction, then countries' translated names, some 6-letter words, potpourri, squid pro quo, and finally, it's in the sport. All correct responses there will begin with the letters I-N. John, start us off.
Go on, Ken. Ken handling it. All right. Of course, they're not going to have no black guy hosting Jeopardy, but that's okay. Yeah, I think somebody wrote, that statement. It doesn't seem like Diana. No, I take that back. It doesn't sound like a person that's grieving for a person that they came out of the projects with, that, was on that journey. They went around the world. I mean, you name it, London, China, they went around the world performing. And, that was a big deal back then. For black women, that was a big deal. That was a really big deal. And they represented us well. They really did. They had to go through what they call finishing school. They had to learn to get in and out of a car. I know that sounds crazy, right? I know that sounds crazy, but they had to learn how to get in and out of cars. You don't get out of the car ass first. You get out, and let some man help you out of the car. And that's the way they were taught. They were taught how to stand. They were taught poise, what fork to use for the salad and the food, all of that. They went through what they call finishing school, and they were taught how to be ladies. So for Diana to just say, what she said, I'm like, okay. She could have said, I'm devastated. She was this and she was that, and we pulled ourselves up from our, by our bootstraps or our pump straps, and, we went around the world together. That's what she could have said. But what she said was like, that was lame. One of her kids probably wrote it, Rhonda probably wrote Rhonda or Chudney. They just, like, come on now. Yeah. Yeah, they were from the projects. So they had no, they'd never been out in the world. So they didn't have any, polishing. And that's where it came from, the finishing school. As a matter of fact, all of them had to go to finishing school, even the men, how to stand, how to, do all sorts of things in the world. And that was mandatory, that they all had to do that. That was mandatory, especially, the Supremes, the Marvelettes, Martha and the Vandellas. They all had to go to finishing school. So, and all the men had to go to dancing classes with Charlie Atkins. Shucks. His only big hit. Frankie Double Dutch Smith. Double Dutch Bus right here on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Just flipping them up in the air and making them land on the turntable. Just like I used to do back in the day. Here's EU from the movie School Days. Well, thank you. It's time to poke your derriere in the air. Sing. How Diana would name one of her daughters after a hot dog condiment. Condiment, rather. Chutney. Oh, no. That was his only song. That was the only song he ever made. And he made several remixes out of that one song. That was it. Yep. The remix of the original album cut.
$40,000 for the Mensa Education and Research Foundation.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Great.
John Folk, our returning champion, a software team lead originally from El Paso. This should not be new to you at all because you've made on your own 4 puzzle versions of Jeopardy.
That's right. Some friends and I know.
Time to put your derriere in the air. Doing the butt. That's the name of the song. Derriere is your tush. Is your butt. Is your ass. I don't want to say time to put your ass in the air on the air. I say enough crazy stuff. And that's when, you know. Oh, no. Put your back feel in motion. I heard that. If you want to do the butt. Oh, Leo. The Butt by EU. Please don't get shut down. Trust me. I got both volumes down. The only thing that's on is the speaker in the other room. What you say, Lady G? I got plenty of junk in this old 58 trunk. Yes, those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and the day. We'd fight and never lose. Those were the days. Oh, yes, they were the days. What movie is that from? Is that from Fiddler on the Roof? Or Fiddler on My Sister? Which one is it? I'll tell you. The girls were sticking, that were on my block, were sticking their butts out. Yeah. I could imagine. Yes, they were, yes. Oh, Leo. Oh, Fiddler on the Roof. I said Fiddler on My Sister, yeah. I don't even have a sister. What'd you say? What'd you say, Sheila? Child, please. Woo! Oh, here you go doing the Wolfman again. Ken called me one night doing Wolfman Jack. I couldn't stop laughing. I almost peed on myself. I'm like, cut it out. Get it out. We're going to do Wolfman Jack versus Herb Kent. Since he does Wolfman good and I do Herb good, we'll just like do a skit with both of them. You know, 2 dead guys. Slam it in. Wolfman Jack and Herb Kent. Mm-mm. There you go. Throw Sandra Clark. Mary. Oh, no. One of my kids' mama used to actually look like her. And for a while, she thought she was her. You know, somebody told her she looked like Jack A. I'm like, no way. Mm-mm. Nice try, though. Live, would you say, live from the grave?
Live from the grave, it's Wolfman Jack.
And I'm Herb Kent. Uh-oh. And Sid McCoy can be the announcer. Soul Train, the hippest trip in America. 60 non-stop minutes of soul across the tracks of your mind, starring Eddie Kendricks, Gladys Knight and the Pips, The Honeycomb, Bobby Hutton, and the Soul Train Dancers. And now, here's your host, Don Cornelius. Don always had the mic down here. I'm like, what kind of mic was you using, bro? You know. And everybody on the show was shorter than he was. You know, he was up here, you know, he interviewing the OJs, like, you know. So you guys got a hit on your hands, huh? Wait a minute. He come in there like, so you guys got another hit on your hands, huh? All right, let's give a big Soul Train welcome to the mighty OJs. Chops the mic. Oh, man. If they ever do a remake of Soul Train, please, oh, please, Tony Cornelius, please let me host the show. Please. Nobody's as cool as your dad, but I think I can do a pretty good job. Either I host it or I be the announcer on it. I don't care. I got to do one or the other. You know, let me be I tell you what, let Donnie Simpson host it and let me voice it. And now, here's your host, Donnie Simpson. Let me do that. Come on, Tony Cornelius, you hear me talk? You hear me talking to you, man? I know you out there watching me. Tony Cornelius, I'm calling you out, bro. Anyway. That's right. Live from the grave. Don't let it go to your head. No, 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 no. I have to reach out to Tony Cornelius. Hey, don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. Yo, Tone, let me get that announcer spot. You hired Donnie Simpson. Let him host it and let me voice it.
Do you remember
the B-Sides on 1690 WVON?
The ice cream song. Why Donnie Simpson? I think it would. I think, and this is me. Soul Train needs that old school flavor. Can't have no hip hop guy. I'm like, okay, okay, look at it this way. Maybe, and just maybe, Nick Cannon. Because he's like the bridge between, the older folks and the young hip hoppers. So Nick Cannon instead of Donnie Simpson. But still, let me be the announcer for Soul Train. I'm just saying. I don't care who you get to host it, because I know they ain't gonna let me host it because I don't have a name. But then again, Don didn't have a name when he originally, put the show on. But I'm just saying, let me be the announcer, the Sid McCoy guy in the background. The Soul Train Scramble Board is sponsored by Ultra Sheen, Afro Sheen, and Ultra Sheen Cosmetics. And the winner will also get a year subscription to Essence Magazine, the magazine for today's Black woman. Can I get it? Can I get it, y'all? Can I get it? Come on now. I know all the words. I don't even need no script. I don't need a script. Just put the mic in front of me and let me do my thing. When they run the credits, announcer Al Greer and Joe Cobb, because Joe got to do the Soul Train again. Yeah, he got to do it over again. So, yep. Ooh, who's that?
Until the problem was solved by Hertha Marx Ayrton, a pioneer in this branch of engineering, abbreviated EE. Morgan.
What is electrical engineering?
That's right.
Engineering for 800.
Here's your clue. In 2020, NASA sponsored a public competition to help engineer a rover that could withstand the 900-degree surface temperature and crushing atmospheric pressure of this otherwise somewhat Earth-like planet. Mile.
Come on. Come on now. Do I have it? Miss Fields, thank you. She said it's 4:22 in Stone Mountain, Georgia. It is 4:22 a.m. Yes, it is. It's 3:22 here. I think that was their only hit. Matter of fact, I'm sure it was. The Dynamics and the Ice Cream Song on 69.8 WVON. One of my favorite albums by the Supremes was The Supremes sing Holland Dozier Holland. This was on that album. Remove This Doubt. And women. I got to hear this song. If I start crying, don't judge me. Thanks, Ken. Thank you.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides double play.
Jack Ashford on the vibes, baby. Funk Brothers in full effect. So they're opening the schools. People, if you're sending your kids back to school, I just want to let you know to stay safe. To stay safe. That's all. Make sure they got their mask on before they leave the house. Because I just don't see it. I don't see it. Adios. Yep, if you're sending your kids back to school, it's about the Benjamins, baby. Yeah, the longer the schools stay closed, the more money they lose. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. If you send your kids to school, just be safe. Make sure when they come home, take them clothes off, put them in the washing machine, and that's it. I hate to say it. Spray them down, whatever you need to do.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides triple play.
Right, and wind up striking anyway. Yeah. I know, right? My world is empty without you, baby. Dedicated to Alex Trebek, forever in our hearts. He hosted that show till he couldn't host it no more. I think they said he died 3 weeks later or 3 days later after taping the last episode. He knew he was on his way out, but he kept on till the end. He was devoted. He said, let me put this hairpiece on and go host this show, because I know I don't have long to go.
Happened to Mary. Then, the White House sign language interpreter. Did the Biden administration freeze her out because she supports Trump? Were you fired by the Biden White House? What?
The world is empty without you. The Supremes tonight, formerly known as the Primettes. These are the Primes. Here are the Temptations on the B-sides. Ooh, ooh. Oh, all I need. Let me see. Seems like a nice man. I never met Alex Trebek. I did meet Wheel of Fortune. Him I met, but I never met Alex Trebek, you know. But yeah, seemed like Alex was a pretty nice guy. But like I said, he hosted that show to the end, you know, and he had to have been in some sort of, you know, excruciating pain. But he continued to host the show until, you know, I guess until he couldn't take it anymore. You know. What you say? Trump is going to be homeless. He better find a resident at the spot, the YMCA. I know that's right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My thing is he's done. He can't go anywhere. Where can Trump go? You know, they said he's down in Florida somewhere. Where else can he go? Nowhere. Nowhere where they won't know who he is, where they won't recognize him. You know, it's like you was impeached twice. You were impeached twice, buddy. How do you get impeached twice? That's what I want to know. The Proud Boys would take them in, yeah, wherever they live, in some huts.
$16.90 WVON B-sides double play. Double play.
Yeah, the Proud Boys will let him live with them. Mm-mm. So we have a place for you, Mr. Trump. Yep. Yep. You heard of Lover's Lane? Well, he's on Loser's Lane. Loser. Loser. Said his plane is broken down. That's right. He's been in Air Force One. Go back to New York. 4 walls and 3 meals a day waiting for him. And a nice orange jumpsuit. Notorious Trump supporter. Or if his plane is broken down, can he go to the plane repair shop? Can someone fix my plane here? Someone, anyone? Come fix my plane. I think not. I think he's screwed. Two in a row from the Temps for that guy who says, I never play any Temptation songs. I can't even say it. And that too was a lie. Here's Eddie Floyd on the B-sides. Like my baby's love. Shut up in my bones. I know the girl's all right to love me like you do. Ooh, Lord. He was anticipating going to have Air Force One for 4 more years. So he let his own plane fall apart, huh? Ha 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 ha. That's funny. That is funny. You put it in the scrap heap. Uh-oh. We've had a casualty, ladies and gentlemen. I can't say what it is. But it has something to do with the statement that was made.
Same song.
Different artist.
On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Ooh. All right. Sheila Forrest has been removed from Facebook for a statement that she made about staying with someone, pertaining to former President Donald Trump. She wants everybody to know that she wishes everyone well. Stay safe and warm, and she's going to bed now. So
the singer looked to be the picture of health and vibrancy, looking to the 60th anniversary of the Supremes.
February 18th, I Hear Symphony was released. That was one of my favorite Supreme songs.
The fans are bewildered. What could have happened? The cause of death has not been released. It is known that back in 2006, Mary suffered a heart attack and underwent bypass surgery. She spoke to Inside Edition about her health.
Genetically, my family has had strokes and high blood pressure and just all kinds of things like that. So I think it was part of my genetic makeup.
Frank Marino, a dear friend, spoke to her 5 days ago.
We were talking about heart doctors. I actually have to go to mine today. But while we were talking, she didn't give specifics, but she just says, they see a little trouble. I want to go check it out. And I'm like, Mary, you shouldn't be waiting.
In a recent interview, she appeared to have the sniffles.
She did mention she had the sniffles, and I said, do you think it's a cold, or do you think you have COVID? And she said, no, I've been tested. I don't have the COVID, so I guess it's a cold.
These three youngsters from Detroit, Diana Ross, Mary Wilson, Florence Ballard. Here they are, and let's hear it for them.
Mary Wilson was a founding member of the Supremes, alongside Diana Ross and Florence Ballard, who died at age 32. Their lists of giant hits made them a legend.
Wow.
Today, Diana Ross tweeted, I have so many wonderful memories of our time together. The Supremes will live on in our hearts. In recent years, Mary Wilson carried the torch for the Supremes. In an interview with Inside Edition, she spoke of her storied life.
I'm very happy I was Mary Wilson. I would not want to be anybody else. I wouldn't want to be in any other group but the Supremes.
Wow.
What a voice. And services for Mary Wilson will be private because
of COVID. I know. Woo! Wow.
That's the same song.
Same song. Different artist. The B-Sides, 1690 WVON.
Listening to your gospel music till the sun rises. All right. Whew. I'm sorry, y'all. That kind of got to me about Mary Wilson. She was so fine. Oh my God. Whew, she was so fine. Golly. Y'all can have Diana. Mary was mine. Mary was mine, y'all. Y'all don't get it. Whew. Whew. Am I still on? Or did Facebook cut me off too? Am I still on? Or did Facebook cut me off too? Oh, I am on. Cool. I'm still okay. They just took Sheila off. Yeah, they just took Sheila off because of the comment she made about them boys. That's sad. Woo! What they say, freedom of speech, just watch what you say. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, just watch what you say. Woo! Same song, different artists. The original done by the Eagles for our blue-eyed soul brothers out there. Before that, Howard Hewitt, formerly of Shalimar, currently with Shalimar, and I can't tell you why. On 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides nightly, as I do the best that I can, and I thank you so much. Coming up, our last hour of B-Sides Power. You can also call in 773-591-1690 for your requests, or you can get on Facebook. Just watch what you say. Okay. Here's Earth, Wind, and Fire from the album That's the Way of the World. Here's the title tune. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition is brought to you by...
Yeah, Lady G knows how it feels to get kicked off of Facebook. So, yeah. Mm-mm. Yep. She said she was a repeat offender in FB County Jail. Yeah, I know that's right. Mm-mm. Got kicked off the Facebook. Good Lord. Oh, well. She said, I got my Amazon Fire Stick attached to my Insignia Amazon Fire TV, so she can still hear us. Yeah, you can. You can go to YouTube. They can't kick you off YouTube unless you make a comment. So I'm also on YouTube as well, and StreamYard. She said, I can't respond back, but I can see you. Okay, cool. She said Millie Jackson. I had to say it. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Used super glue on her hair.
This woman is in a very sticky situation. She ran out of hairspray and used something that may shock you.
I used this Gorilla Glue spray.
You heard right. The same Gorilla Super Glue from those wacky commercials. Gorilla Clay Adhesive for the toughest jobs on planet Earth. Now Tessica Brown has big regrets.
Bad idea. Yo, look, my hair, it don't move. You hear what I'm telling you? It don't move. I washed my hair 15 times and it moved.
What have you used to try to get it out?
We did the baby oil, we did cooking oil, olive oil.
She also tried washing it out with shampoo. Nothing got rid of the glue. So Tessica posted this video on TikTok, hoping for advice. Instead, she was ridiculed.
Gorilla Glue woman. Dumbest girl on the face of the earth.
Tessica even sought medical treatment at her local emergency room in Louisiana, but couldn't tolerate the burning of the acetone wipes they gave her. What is your biggest fear?
I'm gonna lose my hair. All of it. Up next, a catastrophe in courts.
Woo! The lady put Gorilla Glue in her hair. The spray glue. Wow. She said, my hair, it don't move. I'm like, you think? You got a commercial right there. She gonna get a commercial endorsement by Gorilla Glue. They're gonna be like, yeah, your stuff is stuck. And what rhymes with stuck? Yeah. You done messed up, lady. and then Wendy call her the Gorilla Glue lady. Mm-mm. Wow.
WVON.
Mm-mm. You watching me now? Hey, Sheila. She's able to watch me. What are you watching me on right now, Sheila? On your television, on YouTube? No, I'm going to be on until 5. See, what I'm doing is I'm going through Ustream. I'm sorry, not Ustream. That's the old one, StreamYard. So with StreamYard, you can stay on as long as you want to. So I'm on until 5. So you can watch me until then. And I think can make comments on YouTube. Let me see. Let me go to my page on YouTube. There is. But it's coming up Titus Williams. He must be logged on to it. Yeah. That's me, Sheila. Oh, you're on Facebook Watch. Okay. Okay, cool. Because I was going to say, if you go to YouTube, we can talk. But it's coming. But of course, it's coming up as me being Titus Williams, which is one of my coworkers. So.
Kitten.
Can you hear me, Judge?
Wait, it's hot. And look at those big eyes. But it's really just a technically challenged attorney in Texas.
Do I think it's a filter?
It is, and I don't know how to remove it.
Let the record show.
I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
So you had to say it. Oh, she said she got her 15 minutes of fame. Oh, no. They cut Sheila off, I tell you. But yeah, you can watch me on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now, so you can watch me on there, and we can still chat. So.
The talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
Is now in stable condition.
I was at my grandma's house because she just passed from COVID on the 15th. So I was over there cleaning out her house. And my girlfriend called me and told me that my son got shot.
Jacquel Phillips speaking to 13 ABC News, later learning 3 of his small sons were shot, and police say the children's mother's boyfriend did it. 27-year-old Kevin Moore is in custody and charged. His bond is set at $5 million. The mother left Moore to babysit her kids. Reportedly, when she returned, the kids had been shot. For the children's father, who had broken up with his children's mother, he says parents have to protect their kids.
Kids, they don't ask to be brought here. And when they do come, it's our duties as parents and mothers and fathers to take care of our kids and protect them at all costs.
The social media site conservatives flock to when misinformation and election lies on sites like Facebook and Twitter shut them down is under investigation for Russian ties. The House Oversight Committee wants to know how Parler got its financing and whether it came from Russia. Also being investigated are reports that Trump wanted a 40% ownership in Parler just for joining and making it his primary social media network. Democratic Committee Chairwoman Carolyn Maloney says Parler allowed Russian dissidents.
Is he crazy? How can I do this on YouTube? Just go to type in my name, Al Greer, and it should pop up. Yep, just go to YouTube and type in Al Greer.
Mayors and governors. Psaki says he won't have time to focus on the impeachment trial of former President Trump. Psaki says Biden will not be offering a running commentary on the trial.
His views of the former president are pretty clear, but he's going to leave it to the Senate to see this impeachment proceedings through.
I'm Jaleesa Chapman with Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. We're your original social media. The talk of Chicago. 1690 WVON.
It's mine.
It's mine.
do, 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 do.
I'll share it with you.
Yep, you can do that too. Yeah.
His and Her Radio.
Flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. It's Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Only 9 seconds of that song, so they can't take me off of that. But yeah, Sheila, if you go to YouTube, you'll be able to see me live and can stream it actually on your TV. Yep. And actually be able to hear me. But of course, still not hear the music. So, yep. Doom, 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 doom. Woo! Can you see me, Sheila? "116-year-old nun. Good Lord. She beat COVID. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. $16.90 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping these 45s and playing the B-sides. That was Michael Jackson. You know who these guys are. Recorded right here in Chicago, the Ohio Players, and Hoochie Coo. Mm-mm. Hey, Sheila. Sheila's watching me on YouTube right now. So, yeah, either or. I got it set up that way. StreamYard, YouTube. Somehow I can't get to Instagram, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Cool. Okay. Because it says I only have, you said you've been a bad girl. You need a spanking, Sheila. We'll come over there and spank you after I get off the air. Yeah, right. Not if Lady G has anything to do with it. She'll spank me first. in the eyes of the Facebook police. Yeah, I know that's right. Mm-mm. See? Lady G said, yep, and I got the leather gloves to do it. Mm-mm. Yeah, buddy. Sheila said, not the leather gloves. Yes, the leather gloves. That goes back to when me and Lady G used to, when we first met each other. Yeah, leather gloves. Mm-mm.
And considered racist by many, with a logo inspired by a minstrel character, has been rebranded as Pearl Milling Company. That's the company that invented self-rising pancake mix. The new name hits store shelves in June.
The Kansas City Chiefs have placed assistant coach Britt Reed on leave as police investigate a truck crash that left a girl in critical condition.
Mm-mm. I know technology is something else, isn't it? As Bishop Don said on Original Gangsters, Sheila, you better watch yourself. That's the way he said, you better watch yourself. I was like, Bishop, why you say it like that, man? Lady G trying to be a good girl. I heard that. Yeah, right. Mm-mm.
And playing the B-sides. It's Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you. Good God. I'm back, guys. Woo! All right, let me remove this. Okay, now we're good. I'm back. Can't stop now. Right now. Fantastic Four on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. They hail from the Brewster Projects of Detroit, Michigan. Who are we talking about? The Supremes. Here's Mary Wilson leading this one. Here's Floyd Joy. Sing, Mary. Yes, I am. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Floyd, 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 Floyd Joy, oi, oi.
WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
Mm-mm. Sheila says, I'm just amazed by this technology. I know that's right. Up the ladder to the roof. Mm-mm. DJ Freddie B, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the party. Better late than never, you know what I'm saying? Mm.
Shortly before 11 o'clock last night, it involved that vehicle. The driver lost control, hit a light pole, it overturned, and two people died on the scene. One was critically injured, taken to a local hospital. Now, we do have a crew there showing you what's happening at this point. Illinois State Police are continuing with the investigation. So the outbound Dan Ryan, the express lanes are closed at 59th. That's what you're looking at right now, all the traffic being diverted into the locals. Not sure what time they'll complete and get everything reopened, hoping within the next half hour, but we will keep you updated as we get that information. In the meantime, let's check in with Tracy.
Thank you, Ross. Good morning, everybody. And we don't have any weather complications.
Wow. Freddie McWright, the man who never sleeps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stone love. The man who never sleeps. That's what's up. I I wish I could stay up like you, man. I can't do it. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I cannot do it. I need sleep, sleep, and more sleep. She sang with the group to the bitter end until they all broke up. Mary Wilson, rest in peace. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON. They're going to be opening up the schools. Will you be sending your school kids, or school-age kids, I should say, back to school? Or will you be keeping them home and letting them continue to do, homework at home, right? Homeschooling, as they used to call it. Hey, let me know. 591-1690. Here are the four tops. One chain don't make no prison. On 1690 WVON, we are the talk of Chicago, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Text me your email address again, and I'll send it to you as soon as I get home. Recorded on my brand new little old mic. Yep, I got it. Chicago looking for large locations for possible mass vaccination spots. 1 in 6 Chicagoans 65 plus are vaccinated. Really? Already?
Public Health Commissioner Dr. Allison Arwady says some have tried helping others jump the line by passing the QR code for their second dose appointment to a family member or friend.
And then we get people coming in trying to take up our second dose slots to get their first dose. So we have ways to track that. We've been able to tell people, sorry, this is only for the second dose. We've got to hold it. But I can't emphasize enough, please do not try to game the system.
This after Dr. Arwady told the City Council committee about attempts by non-residents to get vaccinated in Chicago.
Really?
Different artists. On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Mm-mm. Good morning, Dakota Lady Gotti Monroe. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Listen to your heart, hear what it sings. Love. Felicia, Lucas Miles. How are you feeling, sis? You okay? Y'all say hello to my sister, Felicia, y'all. Okay, I will. This time decide. Huh. But you say hi, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It's never too late to stop. Listen to your heart, hear what it's saying. Stop. No. It doesn't matter who does that song. It still sounds good. Johnny Mathis, The Stylistics, Stop, Look, and Listen to Your Heart, written by Tom Bell and Linda Creed. Same song, different artists on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Happy birthday going out to Roberta Flack. Here's Back Together Again on the B-Sides. Yeah, yeah. Back together again, the world in a spin. Back together again. Yep, now it's just Dinah Ross left to come out of the group. I know. Cindy Birdsong is still alive. She replaced Florence Ballard, so it's two. Linda Lawrence, what's her name? Jean Terrell, they're still alive as well, but they didn't sing with the original group. Cindy Birdsong did, so they can get one of those, Supremes who came afterwards to sing with them. Linda Lawrence was one of them. So, but yep, there's only one original Supreme left, and that is Diana. Yep, she's the last woman standing. Oh yeah, Sherry Payne, Frida's sister. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we still got two on reserve. We got, yep. Yeah, we still got two Supremes left. Not original members, but so Cindy Birdsong, Sherry Payne, and Linda Lawrence. Yep, that's it. Yep. What you say? If they can, Sheila said if they can put up with Diana Ross. I know that's right. Aunt Jemima to be renamed Pearl Milling Company. Oh, well.
Hey, listen to Al Greer and the B-Sides. He rocks.
Yep, we got some Supremes on reserve still left. Suzanne Green, yep. The thing is, are all these people still alive? Yep, I guess they are.
Are bewildered. What could have happened? The cause of death has not been released. It is known that back in 2006, Mary suffered a heart attack and underwent bypass surgery. She spoke to Inside Edition about her health.
Genetically, my family has had strokes and high blood pressure and just all kinds of things like that. So I think it was part of my genetic, makeup.
Her close friend Frank Marino says he talked to her 5 days ago. He says they spoke about Wilson going to see her cardiologist.
While we were talking, she didn't give specifics, but she just says they see a little.
I will. I got a little problem going on with the back of my head, so I'm trying to wait for it to heal.
In a recent interview, she appeared to have the sniffles.
She did mention she had the sniffles, and I said, "You think it's a cold, or do you think you have COVID?" And she said, "No, I've been tested. I don't have the COVID, so I guess it's a cold."
Mary Wilson was a founding member of the Supremes, alongside Diana Ross and Florence Ballard, who died at age 32 in 1976. Their lists of giant hits made them a legend.
Baby, where do I go? Whenever you're here, I hear a symphony stuck in the name of love.
Today, Diana Ross tweeted, "I have so many wonderful memories of our time together. The Supremes will live on in our hearts." In recent years, Mary Wilson carried the torch for the Supremes. In an interview with Inside Edition, she spoke of her storied life.
I'm very happy I was Mary Wilson. I would not want to be anybody else. I wouldn't want to be in any other group but the Supremes.
Oh, what a voice. Services for Mary Wilson will be private because of COVID.
Wow. Yep, they have to negotiate some contracts and get to practicing. Yep. I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking forward to seeing the new season of American Idol, see how they're going to, make that work. With the social distancing and all that stuff. I'm going to see how that works.
WVON traffic and weather now.
No, not now. Good night, Ken. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. He was a member of the group the Jazz Crusaders, who just became the Crusaders. Wilton Felder and Let's Dance Together on 1690 WVON. Good night, Ken. Thank you so much for staying up with me. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What would you do if you could go back to the actual 70s? Be more popular, probably. Lady G. Lady G. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. With your bad self. Come on. The Chief Rocker, Frankie Crocker, along with a little help from The Moments and My Confession of Love. That's going to do it for me, Al Greer. Thank you so much for staying up with me here. To all my B-siders, my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-sides. To DJ Freddie B, Ken Wadlington, Lady G, also Sheila Forrest. Thank you so much. Also, let's see, Lady Gotti, a.k.a. Dakota Monroe. Thanks for checking in. Just everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. We do it again. Ken Wadlington, I didn't forget about you, brother. We do it again tonight at midnight here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Others who were on earlier, Chris Bass, Robin Lewis. If I forgot your names, charge it to my head and not to my heart. Preston Shanks, Siri Fields, thank you so much. From Stone Mountain, Georgia, thank you so much. MJ Fox, also our own Javier Del Rio from WRLL, he checked in earlier as well. Teresa Johnson, Chris Bass, Charles Arrington, aka Chuck a Luck, and just everybody. My sister Felicia Lucas Miles, my sister from another mister, of course. I'll be calling you later on. All right. Hopefully everything is all right with you. Like I said, to all my B-siders, my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course my dusty insomniacs, will hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-sides. The morning show is next after Black Information News Network. All of that. You got to say the whole thing. Till next time, blue skies, green lights, and peace. Good night, Miss Delicious. Or should I say good morning? Peace out, y'all. And thank you once again.